Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome one and all to tonight's stream of Mass Effect here on Pacific Forum 4 for YouTube and Rumble. This is part 6 of the gameplay. I'll get started here shortly. I'm just checking a few things. Social Stream Ninja isn't working properly for me, and I don't have enough time to actually delve into getting it to work, so I have a different chat up right now so I can see everybody who's coming in and everyone who's going. If they choose to leave a message letting me know they're going. And hold on, I gotta switch controllers. I hope everyone is doing well tonight. So tonight we're gonna play, of course, Mass Effect, and we're gonna play a couple of other games possibly. I know we're definitely gonna play a demo for a game called Vice Magic City Mayhem. And I want this one be recognized. And I just lost sound. Hold on one second, folks. One tech issue after another. Here tonight. Let me get the audio back here. Alright. We're gonna resume. Hey, Helion. One second. I gotta get the audio back for the game. Sound. Okay, yeah. I don't want to increase the music volume. I just want to restore my sound settings. It had sound there for a moment. Now we don't have sound, so give me a second. I gotta restore it. Alright. Let's make this the default. It should always be the default. Alright, come on. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to exit out and then come back in. Yeah, let's go ahead and just exit out here. I'll come back in. If not, I might have to do something else. But Helion, I hope your day is going well. So give me a second, folks. Technical issues here. That's correct. Okay. Alright, so why isn't it switching the sound? Yeah, let me just Restart Steam. Although I really shouldn't have to restart Steam. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Hello, Padawannabe. How you doing? I know, Control Alt Delete, but I had sound. I plugged in my other controller, and then the sound went away. So I'm fixing it at the moment. Yeah, actually, that's not a bad price for Tux Commandos right now. $25 for a game? Shit. That's pretty reasonable in today's market. I tell you what. Helion says I'm good. I decided to only do my shorties right now. I've overloaded my plate. Gotcha. Let me just see if we've got game audio back. Started the game again. Alright. Alright. That one doesn't want to cooperate. Don't you love technical difficulties, folks? No, I'm using... I'm still not getting sound. Why am I still not getting sound? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? I can't play the game without any sound. I want to be able to hear it. I want you all to be able to hear it. So why did it switch to that sound device? And let's see. No. I don't need that. Just need to actually change settings that are in here. So give me a second, folks. No. All sound devices. Yes. Okay. Volume mixer. Alright, it's still not giving me any sound. Okay, why are you not giving me sound? Alright, still troubleshooting, folks. What's going on? Yeah, that's set where it needs to be set. Alright, let's try this. Okay, good. Got it back. Sorry about the technical difficulties there, folks. Yeah, somebody came along and they unplugged the plug. So let me get the game captured now. Now that you can hear the music and everything, let's get the game up here and we can actually start playing. Alright, should be coming up here in just a second, folks. Yep, you're hearing the game's audio. You'll see picture here shortly. I'm just waiting for Mass Effect to load up. There we go. There we go. Okay, so where were we the last time? So I'm getting in my tank. So again, I'm going to be playing this for a little while, and then I'm going to try out the demo for Grand Theft Auto Legend of Zelda inspired game called Vice Magic City Mayhem. Here we go. Ah, BioWare, huh? Seems like all these developers are going by the wayside anymore. How you doing, Tree Rock? Got more around the corner here. Not. Ow. There we go. So I'm partially playing this again this week because I asked at the end of last week's stream if anybody wanted me to continue it, and both Lady Mist and Godzillionaire were all for it, as was Cash. You're doing okay, huh, Tree Rock? I'll take that hit. I'll take that hit. And I'll give him a bigger hit. Looks like we have to continue on over here. No. I wasn't thinking about stopping the play. myself in my playthrough of the game. It's just that, you know how I've been rotating different games out each and every week. But I asked near the end of last week's stream if anybody wanted me to continue playing, and like I said, Godzilla, Air, Lady Mist, and Cash said keep on playing, so I told them I would play it this week. Let that recharge. I actually like rotating out different games each week. And I'm still gonna do my Rumble Friday streams. All right, I'm gonna run him over. I know that was cruel of me to run him over, but you know what? He fired first. All right, where's that coming from? Over there. All right, I want to get out of here and see what's available. All right, let's move up. All right. All right. I'm gonna let my shields regenerate.
This will help.
All right. All right. Issuing more commands. All right. All right. Unfortunately, my decryption skill is too low. That sucks. Here, let's see if anybody has any points. Nobody has any points that I can use to upgrade their skills yet. Okay. Alright, let's try this. Oh. And we're gonna take all. Alright, so there's nothing right here. Yeah. I've got to work on getting my decryption level up. As was, how are you? Alright, so let's get back into our tank. Let's continue on. How's the stream looking to everybody? Just double checking. Trying to get myself some cover here. Alright, let's try to get back a little further here. Awesome, awesome. I can't complain. Alright, I'm gonna take that hit, of course. There we go. Keeping myself busy, of course. Alright, I gotta let that cool down. Let's see if I can ram it. I can. Now let's finish it off. Well, anything's possible. I mean, I'm playing this for the first time, so... Is there anything back over this way? Yep, more enemies. I'll take that hit, I don't care. Oh, we got a bigger one. Alright, I gotta get stuck on a rock, of course. Alright, let the barrel cool down. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. I wanted to do that. Shield's holding. I'm gonna take another hit here. Yes, I'm doing that on purpose. No, no. Nah, I didn't check my mirrors, Tree Rock. Alright, I'm gonna check my map real quick. Yeah, I've gotta go over to this area right here. Now, let's see what's over here that's jamming my signal. Maybe I can destroy it and unjam it.
I believe that is our target.
Anybody here? Anybody home? What, no more? Yeah, I thought there would be more.
Heading to position.
Ow. Hello, Avon calling. I'm checking to see if there's anything over here. Whoa. Alright, I'm gonna let my shields regenerate here. And I think I'm gonna go ahead and switch weapons too. Lady Miss, good evening. All right. All right. No, 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 no.
All clear.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to move out, Commander.
Let's go. How's your day been, Lady Miss? Oh, wait. And I'm taking everything. DJ Ronnie G. Hey DJ, sorry about that mix up with the time. I set it up using Rumble Studio, and for some reason on the YouTube side, it was saying that the stream was starting last night, but as you know, that's not the case. Is there anywhere else I'm supposed to go here? Guess not. Quiet day. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, it happens. All right. Well, there's the Normandy. All right, I was hoping one of them would peek their head up.
Shields disabled. Shields disabled.
There we go. Take everything. We lost audio for a second there. All right. Let me just check my map. Oh shit. Well, so much for wanting to know what else is out here. All right. We're gonna attack.
Shields down.
All right, come on. There we go. There we go.
That's the last one. We should be able to reach the Solarian camp.
Okay, let's get back into the Mako. I'll check my map before I go anywhere and make sure I'm going to be headed in the right direction at least. I wasn't really getting any kind of indication.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
All right. It's still weird driving this.
That must be the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
All right.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
That's just great. What now?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here, but it's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
Is he here? Have you seen him?
No, but his Geth are everywhere, and we've intercepted some comms referring to Saren. This is his facility, there's no doubt about that.
He looks just like you, huh, as was?
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
It was the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
If you say so.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. Looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
You think I should go talk to him?
It wouldn't hurt. Well, it might, actually. Just do it carefully.
Rex doesn't worry me. He'll fall in line.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Right. And I'm also gonna talk to these aliens,
Been
try
on
to
this
get to
mission
know
far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
I can't talk to that one. What are you shooting at, dude?
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
I understand you're upset, but we both know Saren's the enemy here. He's the one you should be angry with.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
All you need to know is that I'm giving you an order to fall in line.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
Rex, please. We can discuss this.
No more talk, Shepard. I've got to do this my way.
I don't think so, friend.
Jeez.
Why the hell did you do that? I was still talking to him.
I'm sorry, sir. I couldn't take the risk that he might injure you. Or worse.
That's not your call. Never do that again, understood?
Understood.
Wait, what? Did you just kill him, Chief?
Better him than the commander.
Yeah, I suppose.
We're gonna have a talk, Ashley.
It won't be an easy fight, but we're ready when you are.
That really was uncalled for.
I'm ready to go when you are, Commander.
She was out of line.
We better succeed, human. We still feel the toll of the Krogan rebellion.
Rex's fate was regrettable, but inevitable given the circumstances.
My decryption skill is too low. She had no need to kill him.
The captain knows we'll follow him anywhere. To the very end.
I'm sorry the Krogan couldn't be reasoned with. Shall I arrange for a council-sponsored service? Or should we dump his body in the swamps?
We couldn't have gotten this far without him. We owe him a decent burial.
You have a strange code of honor, Commander Shepard. But I will see the arrangements are made, assuming we survive the assault on Saren's base.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
It does sound a bit risky. Is there no other way?
No, but I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
You expect me to commit one of my people to your command?
We are all soldiers by trade. If your people are not prepared to face such a risk, would you really want them by your side?
He's right, Commander. We can't do this without both teams at their best. I volunteer.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
No, I'm gonna tell them shut up, Marines.
This is my decision, not yours.
Either of these two will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Well, since Ashley shot Krogan,
Williams,
she's going
you'll
with them.
accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place,
I'm in
we will fall back
charge.
to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape
My
with
ship, my
acceptable
crew.
casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
Shadow seems clear enough. What will the other teams be called?
Igor, Manovai, and Jaeto. They were the initial settlements on our first 3 colony worlds. They are at the heart of Solarian territory to this day. These names will remind my men what they are fighting for. They must have a personal stake in the fight if we are to have any chance of success.
All right.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know, It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
Gotta give them that pep speech.
You all know the mission. and
Gotta
what is
make
at
sure they're
stake.
ready. Hey, Tim, what's up?
I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants
Yeah, thank you
do
for
not
popping
seem to give
over
us
on
solace
the
here,
Rumble
but
side.
They are not all
Appreciate
that
it.
we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
All right. Let's see. And that's all I can take. So I'm gonna accept that squad.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help.
Alright, first... Alright, so I've unlocked some skills for her, and I just have to unlock the skills for the other team member. And I'm also going to create a save, just in case things go south quickly. Alright.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, team to our team. Manovai, Teato teams, move.
And it just lost sound again. Give me a second. There it is. I don't know why we're losing sound once we're in game. I'll try to fix it here in just a second. Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that tonight. Granted, there was a recent update for Windows, so you know how it is when it comes to a Windows update. Alright. Here, I'm gonna see what's going on with that. I can't have that happening through the rest of the stream. Alright. Yeah, that's off as it should be. That's where it should be. Okay. Everything looks correct. Alright, let's see if it just comes back on its own. Alright, I don't know. Why is it cutting out? And it's cutting out again. Alright. Let me try a different controller. If it's a controller, because the one I'm using is a PS4 controller. And it might be having the audio go through the speaker. Come on. All right. Oh. That's not working. Not having any luck tonight with controllers, man. I try to take good care of my controllers too. Alright, well maybe we'll get past this part and it'll restore the audio. I don't know what's going on. I might have to just restart the game at a certain point. And then it's back, so then it cuts out again. So I don't know what's going on. So let me just get through this and then I'll troubleshoot some more. Oh, crap. Come on, let's target and fire. Well, I gotta get into a better position. Alright, come on. There's another one up there. Again, as soon as I get through this, we'll take care of the audio issues. Okay, need to get back. Gonna resume.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams with Igor team. Manovine, Jaeto teams, move. Time to get some attention.
Let me give them some orders.
Now it gets fun.
Now it seems to be working. T-Rock says, that's right, you were in charge. Now find a device to upgrade your ship, Captain. Let's see.
Manovine is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Well, as soon as I can get into a good position. Alright, let's... I'm gonna get into a better position. Alright, I'm gonna have each of them switch to a different weapon. And each of them... There we go. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and get my shields fully charged, and I'm gonna switch weapons. We're charging in. check under here just in case.
Time for revenge.
All right. What do we got here? An explosive device. All right, we've disrupted their communications. Nope. Come on. Hello, Godzilla there. Yes, I do. Alright, is there anywhere else around here I'm supposed to be looking at? How are you doing today, Godzilla? I just want to double check. I don't want to leave anything behind and find out I'm supposed to get something done. Alright, so it looks like that was it. I'll double.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
I'm gonna check the map real quick. See if it's gonna tell me where I need to be. Well, let's see. Satellite uplink tower. Gonna head there. You know what? I'm gonna have one of them switch to their sniper rifle. All right. Move it up.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
We're heading up. Having them both switch to these weapons. Ah, too late. Okay, thanks for that tip. Really appreciate that, Godzilla in there.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the
All right.
ground.
so I'm gonna go with this. No. There we go. I'm gonna have Leora go with this.
William, your team. Manovai, Jayato team, move. Time to get some attention.
Alright, I'm switching to a sniper rifle. Yeah, I should have saved after this, but I did it. Move it up. Come on.
Coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping to get target. Come on. I don't think I got him. No, alright. I'm charging up there. I was too late. I gotta remember to check my 9 o'clock position.
Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Chief Williams, lead your team. Manovai, Jayato team, move. Time to get some attention.
Let it cool down. Alright.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Gotta let that recharge. Alright. Moving into a better position. Got it. All right. Let's get the cover. All right, I'm gonna have them all switch their weapons, including me. All right. All right, switching back to the sniper rifle.
Here it comes.
See if that outpost has
There we go. This time I'll make sure to save. Gotta decrypt this again. Alright. Now let's make sure I create that save. I know. It happens. You know my streams by now.
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
Alright, let me get to the map so I can mark our next location. But I also want to explore, see if there's anything over here for us. Doesn't look like there is. Okay. To me, it's always worth going around and trying to find stuff. That might be beneficial for your mission and
I sense trouble.
all right.
Not now, Shepard.
I wasn't telling you to do anything, dude. Welcome back, Helion. Now, there's still somebody else around here. I see a red dot on my screen. I want to stop it. All right, let's switch weapons. All right, come on.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Alright, I'm gonna have everybody switch to their sniper rifle. But first... Alright, gotta line up. Alright, let me get closer.
Powering up.
All right. All right. Switching weapons here in just a second. All right. Ah! That sucked. The moment I turned around, I blew up. I know our objective was up there, but I see something. Ah, crap. Come on, come on. Resume, resume, resume. All right. Let's go. There, took care of it that time. Now, is there anything over this way? Again, I'm just checking to make sure there aren't any hidden items or enemies. Alright. Looks like we're in the clear, heading back. No. Just want to make sure everything else over here is taken care of. Alright, creating a save. Checking the map. That's where we were. Okay, so that's the research facility. We also have the refueling platform. So I'm gonna head toward the refueling platform. Oh, all right. Hold on. Still not going the right way. Yeah, so turn around and go back. Let's just see what's over here. All right. That's the communication, so if we go this way, I think we should intersect with where we want to go. That's not it. We're already there. I'm already getting lost, everybody. All right. I'll find my way. Alright. Unless there's something down here I'm supposed to do. Let me just check. Yeah. I was supposed to go this way.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I'm going this way. All right. You know what? I'm gonna switch to a sniper rifle. All right. Let's see. There we go. All right. All right, we got him. All right, let's get to the other side. I'm also gonna check my squad, see if we have any points to use. All right. We've got company.
Heads up.
Ah, damn it. We're resuming.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
No, I'm going up here. Let's see. Alright, I'm switching weapons after I give them some orders. I was too close to him. Alright.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
I'm heading up there.
Captain Kirhe's down. Agor, form up with Dianto. Hold that line.
Alright, I'm heading over here real quick. We're all gonna have sniper rifles now. Where is he? All right. Come on. There we go. Switching weapons. As soon as I give him an order. Come on, come on, come on.
Careful around me. Shadow team must be getting close.
There we go. Come on, come on. Ah, crap. I'm rushing it. No stealth, no stealth, no stealth. No, no, no. Come on, come on, come on. Get up, you two. Get up, get up. And the sound's cutting out again. There. Now it's back.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
I'm not gonna put the Solarians in danger. Ow. Yeah, nothing I could do. I was cornered. Luckily, I created that save just before we went in there.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Real quick, I'm gonna do something for my squad. There. Nope, that was stupid of me. I went to a Requiem Mass today. Not Catholic, but it was someone from work and someone wore a t-shirt and shorts. It's like, this is a Mass. Wear something appropriate. People are too lazy for that, Tim, anymore. I'm not trying to make excuses for them, but it's like getting dressed up for an occasion. It really is an effort for some people.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Just disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Alright, so I'm gonna create another save right here so I don't have to do this part again. Now, I'm not stepping all the way in this time. There we go. Oh. Well, a polo shirt I can understand, but here I thought they were just wearing, you know, a regular print shirt. Yeah, I didn't think it was clear. All right. Let's go ahead and create a save. What do we have up here? We have an aid. Excuse me, an aid station. And we're under attack. No, Liara, get up!
There's something foul in the air here.
Aha! Alright, sorry. Whoops, let's get over here. Alright.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up!
I'm hurrying it up, Ashley. This isn't good.
What is going on here? Where's the gun? Where is Saren? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Alright. This sucks. I can't move. I'm gonna try that again.
Hello?
Hold on.
Is someone out there?
There is something foul in the air here.
Okay, can we hold him here? Damn it, fill those holes. Come on, Shepard, hurry it up!
Going over here this time. waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting, I'm waiting.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd say anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
Yep.
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments, but I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
Nope, I'm not taking the risk.
Can't take that chance. No chance. I need to do what it says. I have to. Let me out. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out!
Who knows what he would have done to us? Yeah, they've been indoctrinated, so I'm not taking that chance. Nor am I gonna take the chance I have to do this all over again. Alright. I want to see something real quick. Alright. That's where I came up from. My feeling was, I let him join us, and then he's going to end up shooting us. All right. More cells.
Well, you're not a Gath, and you're not wearing a lab coat. I guess I'm glad to see you. Lieutenant Gonto Imnes of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment, captured during recon. I assume the fleet was called in to destroy the base?
The transmission wasn't clear. The fleet's not coming.
I see. Then you must be the infiltration team. I know the captain. He will want this facility destroyed. My team was altered, indoctrinated. He knew about the breeding grounds. But the indoctrination is a greater threat, and far more horrifying. I watched good people reduced to mindless husks. There wasn't anything left. Others died during the experiments. I envy them.
Do you know anything about the experiments they were conducting?
They were studying indoctrination. Symptoms, progress. Saren uses it to control his people, but I don't think he fully understands it. I don't know much else. I just saw what it did to the others. Turned them into empty husks. I can't end up like that, please. Let me out.
Alright. For this one, I'm taking a chance.
I'm opening your cell, but then you're on your own.
Don't look back and hope to outrun the blast, A better chance than I had before you showed up. Thank you, human. And good luck. You'll need it.
Alright.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
They are no threat to anyone save themselves. Their minds are gone.
Why did Saren do this? There's just no reason.
Leave them. Let's get moving.
Sometimes you must accept there is nothing you can do to help. It is a great pity.
And there really isn't in that situation. We can't let them just wander. I'm not gonna let them just wander. And I'm certainly not gonna... I'm not gonna kill him. I know I have to go down there. Alright. Alright.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? This is the glorious salvation of my species.
Well, it's good that I created that save.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
Alright. Alright. What?
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have
Come on,
started.
come on, come on. Ah, dang it. Alright, I gotta come up with a different approach. Everyone, switch to your shotguns. Alright.
Form up.
What is going on? Where are the
Come on, come on.
Where is Sarah? Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will know.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. That's firing too slow. All right, come on. Alright, I gotta switch. Alright. I'm gonna go. Oh, okay, I can't. I was gonna create a save, but it's not gonna allow me to do it. Jammed. Right, we got one more left. I'm gonna be better off using my sniper rifle. Line up. All right. I can't create a save. Okay. Excuse me. All right. No. Let's see. All right. Well, I'm gonna go with what I've got then. Can't create a save, unfortunately. Check the map here. That's where I'm at. That's where they unfortunately fell in battle. All right, nothing over here. You guys are alive! They're alive! Thank God they're alive. Now, maybe I can create a save. I can't. All right. Now let's create a save, so I don't have to do all that over again.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
I'm not going to hurt you. Who are you?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
I thought this was a breeding facility.
Not this level. We're studying Sovereign's effect on organic minds. At least that's what I assumed. Saren kept us in the dark as much as possible.
You helped him and you do not even know why?
I didn't have the option of negotiating. This position is a little more permanent than I had expected. But I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's
I don't trust her.
Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Salarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
All right. I'm gonna
blow
spare her.
this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Perhaps he did. All right. Ah, damn it. I'm out of time. Try it again. Don't worry about it, Paddock. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'm not gonna be like, Paddock, where did you go? Why don't you just stay here and watch the stream? No, I'm not gonna do that. Actually, wasn't there something... Excuse me. Wasn't there something still back here? No, I guess not. And if you haven't done so already, make sure you're sharing out the stream, reposting about the stream, hit that like. Really appreciate it if you do.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Yeah. Let's get down there safely. I'm not gonna try to jump down there. Oh boy. More visions to decipher.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped. This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them, the legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
Well, I was thinking a little bit of Cylon Padawannabe, a little bit of the Borg. Of course, you know, you hear that reverb effect or that vocoder effect that they used for Soundwave. Granted, it's a different pitch.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
All right.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
All right. I'm going to create a save, of course. All right. So there's absolutely nothing else in here for us. I didn't know if that was going to summon something else.
The gas are turning. Shepard must be getting close. Janto, circle around. Keep them here. Keep them...
Oh, we just lost communication with Ashley. Yep, we're going the right way. All right. All right. Actually, no, I want him to sell out the sniper. She and I are going to use our lancers. All right. All right, he's down.
Now is not the time.
Actually, I'm going to use my sniper. All right, let's go.
I feel better now.
Let's go ahead and create a save. All right. Electronic skill too low. All right. Hopefully the Normandy's gonna be able to meet us. Oh shit! All right. Go. I missed my shot. I'm moving up. I'm switching weapons. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. There we go. Get up, you two. Yep. Yeah, now that I mean, I think I'm doing better. You can tell me otherwise, Godzilla. But now that I'm doing better, I'm really liking the game. Whoa, alright. I need to switch to a different weapon. Actually. Come on. Oh, great. They're both down now. Come on. Oh, shit. All right, let's get up here then. I'm gonna take a couple of hits here, unfortunately. All right. Good, they're both up again. Alright, so I don't have to do that again.
Watch out. They've followed us up the elevator.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Nope, that was. I'll have to try it later. Try to keep at least one of them alive. Hopefully I can create a save here soon. Alright. Yes. Alright, at least got two of them.
There's the gun. Clear those gaps and get the charges set.
Everyone's gonna switch to their sniper rifle. Alright, I'm running.
Charges are set. Everyone get low, now!
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Something tells me this isn't gonna go as planned.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
Hold on a second, folks. I'll be right back. Just give me a few minutes. I'm back.
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. Captain Kirahi is dead. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
Up to the AA tower. Move.
Alright, well. She's staying. He's staying. They joined me on this mission. They're staying on this mission. Well, he shot. Come on. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Trying it again. That's not what I wanted. Well, that was fast. Come on. Another way I can get in there. No. Shoot, shoot, shoot. It's more like, run away! Run away! I don't want to die. Alright. You know what? Let the two of them be the snipers. gotta let my shield recharge. Let my health recharge too. Just enough. Ow. Alright. I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that without getting us all killed. So no. Everybody's gonna use the Lancer. Crap. Alright, I just pressed the button and it didn't open. Alright. Oh crap. I didn't see him coming. Alright, they're back. Fall back, fall back, fall back. Liara didn't fall back. Let everything regenerate if I can. Yeah, I know. How you doing, Cash? You know how that guy is. That's my last one, but I want to keep them all alive. Alright, I'm gonna have them all switch to different weapons. Come on. All right. All right, come on, come on, come on. All right. I'm making sure he's dead. All right. I know there's still the Leapers, so... Alright, moving in. Come on. All right. There we go. Got it done. Yeah. Just decided not to go into it. There we go. I know I just made a save. I'm just making another one. We're taking everything. There.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
Alenko, what are you doing?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
I'm going after Ashley.
Williams, radio Joker and tell him to meet us on the AA tower.
Yes, Commander,
It's the right choice, and you know it, Ash.
Stay alive. I'll be coming to get you too, Caden.
I think we both know that's not gonna happen, Commander.
There are times, and then there are times where you have to make the tough decision. God, Zoe there it says, of course, because the Lyco sucks. Alright, the both of you. Come on, come on. Nope.
Fast, Commander. We can't hold them off here much longer.
Don't worry, Ashley. Jeez, maybe I should have rescued Olenko. He was your least used party member. When you got to this point, of course, I was going to go after Ashley. Cash was like, no! Come on.
We need to move fast, Commander. We can't hold them off here much longer. Watch the corner. Suppressing fire.
All right. It's probably more her shot than my shot that got it. All right, Sniper. Show yourself. That's not gonna be enough. All right, come on. go.
This has been an impressive diversion, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Salarians were the real threat. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You
Shepard!
possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign, though I was aware of the dangers. I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop them.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
I'm not like you. I'd rather die fighting than live as a slave.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, you must die.
Alright. Everybody, attack! Oh shit. What? God. Nope. I was doomed from the start. Gonna suck. Man. All right. Could I skip this?
Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Sovereign and its kind destroyed the Protheans. What else is there to understand?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
I'd rather die than live under the rule of those machines.
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this this facility could protect me.
You're like every other poor bastard in this place. A tool Sovereign could use, then cast aside.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts,
I'm skipping the dialogue
to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of... But you...
Everybody get over here. I thought no, I didn't dodge because I wasn't watching my 6. Alright. I don't care what dialogue choices I make this time, I just want to get through this battle. Because I still want to... Excuse me. I still want to try out Vice Magic City Mayhem, so... Sorry about that.
Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt...
I'm just skipping the dialogue.
But what if they had bowed before...
Do you really...
Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though
You're afraid...
Sovereign needs me to find...
Tell me why. You were a Spectre.
I'm...
on, both of you, get over here. All right. Come on. Yeah. That was bullshit. I didn't want to quit. I'm gonna give it one more shot before I switch to Vice Magic City Mayhem.
course, it was all...
Like I said, I'm just giving the dialogue. That was bullshit. But I'm gonna stop Mass Effect for now. Probably for the rest of the night. And I'm gonna check out this Vice Magic City Mayhem demo that I downloaded last night. We'll just pick this up in a couple of weeks. Alright, let's get the other game loaded and captured and all that good stuff. So, the way this game's described is it's Grand Theft Auto meets Zelda. There we go. In a world where corruption runs rampant, Dutch is about to set off on an unexpected adventure. As an enforcer, he was born to protect. But when life didn't go according to plan, he found a new calling: crime. After partnering with a pimp named Vinsmoke, they started to climb the ladder of the underworld in Magic City. But then he met her, Sophie. She was more than just a dream. She was the dream. And now she's gone, kidnapped. In a city where the only rule is cheat, steal, kill, he'll stop at nothing to get her back. The past is full of mistakes, but the future? There is no future without her. The land you're about to enter? It's no place for heroes. But he's no hero. He is Dutch. Yes, Godzilla, yes. I'm gonna let this text keep scrolling because I want to see what kind of introduction the game actually has for its title screen, or if it just drops you right into it. Just drops you right into it, I guess. Alright. You ain't getting nowhere without you shit. Take this. Thanks, Dorothy. You're a real doll. Get the hell out of my house. You just found the Enforcer's Katana, a sharp tool for cutting through the chaos of the streets. Time to show the city who's boss. Yes, yes, Conservator, yes. Oh wow, you went into the mysterious hut and came out with a sword. Real original. God. Next you'll tell me this isn't a GTA ripoff. Are those cat ears? Tactical radio receivers for hacking. Yeah, I'm the president. Anyway, can dash in this game? You can dash in this game. Can't do that in GTA. Oh yeah. Excuse me. Oh yeah, prove it. Yeah, okay, whatever. You can dash. Next up, items. Take these throwing stars. I'd say try not to lose them, but let's be real. You probably will. Try throwing a few, but be careful. It's all fun and games until someone loses an eye. Okay, this game's already got some humor. You've just found some throwing stars, a weapon of choice for anyone who needs to leave a mark without getting their hands dirty. Alright. Damn, alright. Let's continue this awful tutorial. Take these Molotovs. Are you sure about this? Yeah, these cat ears are made of higher material. Excuse me. Sorry. Allergies. You've just found some firewater, a throwback to old school chaos, best used for making an entrance or clearing out a crowd. Okay. So yeah, I'm trying to hit the other one. There, finally it worked. Wow, you almost didn't set me on fire. Proud of you. Alright, demonstration over. I'll take back my stuff now. Try using your sword to get through this grass here. Oh, got an item. Okay, tough guy, looks like you're ready for this original experience. Just so you know, the devs here are super vindictive, like, add your last least favorite Steam commenter as an NPC levels of petty. Is that why you look so familiar? Ow! I need to cut the grass, man. Ooh. You just found a bag of money. It's time to make some serious purchases, whether it's weapons, favors, or a bit of street cred. Not bad so far. Yeah, they think they're better than me because I work out. Take the bucks. Alright, what's over here? I'm gonna go over... Alright, so... You can't push that open. Awesome. Awesome there, Cash. Alright, I'm going over here then. What do you mean, perfectly hidden? You were barely covered. What are you doing out here anyway? I'm hiding from Blaine. I may have misplaced the money I owe. Please don't tell anyone I'm here. I'm not going to rat you out, especially to that oversized gorilla. Have you seen Sophie, though? I'm looking for her. Yeah, she went through here not too long ago. She's heading into the city to the west. Alright. Ah! Buff leader. Well, well, well. Look who we got here. Someone thinks they can stroll through our turf, huh? Your turf? This beach is open to the public. My public. You see these gains? This is years of hard work. And now I have a punching bag to test it out on. Get 'em, boys. Ah, crap. You just found some throwing stars, a weapon of choice for anyone who needs to leave a mark without getting their hands dirty. Ow, Helga! I need that heart. Barney Fife? Ow! No Barney Fife. Go back to Mayberry. I'm gonna try to avoid them if I can. Hey, look, it's Andy Griffin and Barney Fife. Let's see. How come he can walk on water? Just seeing if there are any objects I can push. We're gonna go over here. More throwing stars. Probably. Who's this guy? Lane Khan. Good God, I'm burning up out of here. I need some sort of sun protection cream. Nah, we should wear shallow water. I'm heading west. Just gotta avoid Barney Fife and... Ow! Barney Fife, you jackass! Alright. Maybe that's Cletus from Dukes of Hazzard. It could be Roscoe. Becky, hey there, stranger. How are you doing? Don't really have time for small talk. I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a brunette chick in a pantsuit? Her name is Sophie. I haven't seen anyone that fits that description, but I did see someone sketchy walking along the beach going north. Yeah, you run that way, Helga. Actually, I'm going this way. Where those guys get their permits? Is there any kind of map? Okay, there is. Alright. Hey, it's Walmart. Steve. Hey, how's it going? I'm Steve. Hey, Steve, I'm Dutch. What you doing out here? This is a dangerous neighborhood, you know. Well, I won a contest and the developers promised to add me to the game. Ugh. I'm gonna walk away now. This is a bullshit prize, if you ask me. Alright, so I got 500 bucks. Molotov cocktails, these might come in handy. Hey, why burn bridges with words when you can burn them with literal fire? Yeah, you see his name? Asshole Tony. They're coming soon. Just try to keep your pyromaniac tendencies in check until then. Well, I don't need any help. Bombs, huh? Yeah, because nothing says good decision making like blowing stuff up. They're coming soon, right after we clear it with the bomb squad. So, you know, don't hold your breath. Alright. Oh, I can't grab that boombox. Oh. Forbidden Fruit, the one and only adult toy shop. Can I interest you in recently expired candy underwear? No, thank you. Fling comms. Okay. You know, this guy reminds me of the kind of going into that one part of Back to the Future from LJN. You know, that terrible NES game? Except instead of Marty, it's somebody else. Why? What's behind the door? That's for me to know and you to find out. Alright, Clever. Help him find out, ladies. Ah! There we go. Got the heart. Ah, that sucked. What did we get? You just found a key. Use this to open any locked door. So, first impressions. Ow! No, we're continuing. Ow. I didn't think I was that close. Apparently I was. Let's see what happens when I push the table into the light. Nothing. All right. I'm going this way. Alright, can't do anything else. Yeah, that's what I get for standing right there. What happens when I answer this phone? You reach a voicemail at Bobby the stunt pilot. Flatline. I'm available for air shows, birthday parties, and bar mitzvahs. And if this is Pablo, then the cargo will be delivered next week. I was hoping that I could avoid that. All right. Let's go ahead and get out of here. Let's see what's down here. Bunch of coppers. Oh, let's cut this grass. The blue goo is to be delivered to the rubber ducky by 1900 hours. Cipher key, Raptor. Okay. There we go. Got a heart. Okay, found us. I don't know if it's a secret area or if it's just an area I'm supposed to go into. A collectible card. These can be worth a pretty penny to the right dealer. All right. Let's see, where else can I possibly go? I'm gonna just go this way. Alright, the hit detection is a little tricky sometimes. No, I didn't want to use that. I'm trying to figure out. Oh. Nope. I don't know if I'm supposed to go in here or... Yeah, that didn't work out. I'm gonna try to get down there if I can without being shot. Why are you so obsessed with me? Excuse me? My name is Reggie Michael. I'm a massive deal. Alright. If you want to know anything in the city, I'm the person to ask, so... Give me $300, I promise something cool will happen. Is that so? Nah. Your call. Alright. This time I'll say yes. I know it's gonna be a ripoff. But see, I don't have $300, so I can't give $300. Alright. And we can't go up here because it's blocked by the gate. Is this the hotline for the vigilante? The Dolphin, please leave a message if you've witnessed a crime. And if you're currently in a crime, then hang up the phone, you idiot. Ah. Alright. Okay, what are you doing, game? What? That was weird. I'm gonna go ahead and stop it. That was okay. I was expecting a little more. I don't mind games that are turn-based. I don't mind games that are like Legend of Zelda or, you know, any the top-down RPGs that we had back in the day. But yeah, this was okay. But that's why it's a demo. That's why you try it. But at this time, I'm going to go ahead and wrap up the stream. And I do want to take the time to thank everybody who stopped in tonight. Really appreciate it. Let's see. But yeah, just checking something real quick. Alright, I'm going to make sure that I thank you all. So let me scroll up to the very beginning. And in the beginning, Helion was here. Panda Wannabe was here. Tree Rock Creations was here. As was also here. Let's see. Godzillionaire was here. Lady Mist, of course. Cash was here on the Rumble side. Appreciate that, Cash. As was Tim. Tim was also on the YouTube side. Let's see. Looks like DJ Ronnie G was also here. Thank you for being here, DJ. Appreciate it. And I'm not seeing anybody else, but to anybody who watched, listened, and lurked, really do appreciate you spending your time over here tonight. Whether it was a long time or, just a little bit here and there. Still means a lot. And if you could, just make sure you share out the stream, tell people about it, and hit that like button, hit that follow over on Rumble, hit that subscribe button over on YouTube if you're not already following or subscribed. And I hope to see everybody tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern, because I'll be playing more Resident Evil Requiem. Just seems like an appropriate game for Friday the 13th. And then, of course, I'll be back on both YouTube and Rumble for Saturday. And it'll be episode 23 of The Adventure Continues, a Star Trek discussion. And I invite you all to join me as I'll be watching and discussing the episode that made me realize I am a Star Trek fan, and that is yesterday's Enterprise from Star Trek The Next Generation. That starts at 6 p.m. Eastern as well. And then Sunday at 6 p.m. Eastern, we will have our watch party of Unforgiven. And, of course, there's going to be other streams for next week. Metal Gear Solid Delta, part 2 of that stream will continue. Shinobi's going to be back on the menu, so to speak, for next Thursday. And, of course, we'll be discussing topics on Pop Talk next Wednesday. And also, not this Saturday, channel members on YouTube, but next Saturday. Next Saturday at 6 p.m. Eastern, we will have a member stream for each and every one of you to join in if you would like to do so. And, of course, let me just check over on the YouTubes. Make sure I don't miss anything. All right. Looks like I got everybody there. And if I didn't, I do apologize. But everybody, thank you for being here during the stream. Again, I appreciate it. Until next time, have yourselves a great night. And remember my saying, don't ever give up on me in a game. Because just when you do, you might miss something. Take care.